And we're back for more! Okay. So we are back at last. So, that said, hello, my co-highs. Hope you're all doing well. I'm your host, Taram Senpai, and welcome back to another Godzilla the Series Watch Party event. We got through the first half of Season 1, and now we are going to continue with Season 1. More specifically, Episode 11, Deadlock. We have one. So we got Deadlock and then the Monster Wars trilogy, which is going to be quite a hefty watch. I think there are 10 episodes, not counting this one. Sup, I'll be in and out. Hello, Mr. Goji. So we are going to start this watch party with Deadlock. So I'll give you guys a momento to try and, get the episode up whenever, wherever you get it. And then we'll get started. So hope everyone's been having a wonderful week. Today has been, an exciting day for me because Paleopines has officially come out on Steam. So I can't wait to get back into that game, hopefully soon, because I'm really excited to play it again. It's been so long. I'm sure you guys are getting kind of bored with Path of Titans every day. I'm sick. Oh, well, I hope you get better, Jurassic Wanderer. By the way, that Twitter you sent me with the horror sort of thing, that is super freaky. Like, really freaky. Like, I can't even watch it in the dark because I hear, like, the raptor mimicking human speech, and I'm like, nope, fuck it. If it starts talking like a man, then I have a problem. Fun fact, I used to watch Godzilla the series as a kid. Me too. It was my introduction to the Godzilla series. Hope you feel better, man. The ARG? Yeah. Like, Jesus Christ, man. That puppet also freaks me out. The way the light shines in the eyes from the flashing of the camera. Fucking hate it. I just can't do it in the dark because that's when it freaks me out the most. During the day, I can stomach it because it's not dark and I don't have to fear anything. But when it's night outside, even if I have a light on, I'm like, nope, I'm not going outside tonight. Honestly, I thought the puppet was cute, lol. It works as being cute, but also unsettling. Especially, like, in the context, like, the raptor is killing people. If I made a video about it, I might, maybe. Because it's just that unsettling to me that I think I want to talk about it. But it's freaky. Like, God, I never thought I'd see like an account on Twitter that would make posts about dinosaurs that would actually scare the living shit out of me. Like, I'm not normally afraid of dinosaurs, but this time around, I think I'm genuinely terrified of one. Like, ugh. Anyway, with that said, I think we are now ready to begin the watch party, and we are going to watch episode 11, Deadlock. And then after that, it would normally skip to, do you know what we were talking about? I don't know if he does, but we're going to start with Deadlock. Normally after that, you would start the Monster Wars trilogy. However, since the Monster Wars trilogy is more of a season finale, and canonically that's also kind of the events that go down, we're going to say the Monster Wars trilogy for last. So we're going to skip over and move on to Deadlock, which has the Loch Ness Monster, of all things. The one time Godzilla fights Nessie. So, without further ado, let's start the countdown Godzilla the series, episode 11, Deadlock. In. Hold on, let me make sure I have desktop audio on. I made an oopsie when I did the watch party for Gamma Rebirth. Yes, desktop audio is off. Thank God! Okay, with full confidence, I think we're ready now. Let me just check the timer, make sure that's working. I want to fix the colors. Is there a way to change? Aha. Here we go. Right. There we go. And that should be fine. Okay, we're ready. I told you Gamma Rebirth would be fine. Yeah, I got a copyright claim, though. It's not a strike, but it's like, oh, be still my heart. I was so afraid that was going to get taken down. But no, it's fine. So, be still my heart. Anyway, I think we're ready to begin now. So, we're going to start the timer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Dr. Hugh Trevor, Director, Pisces Research Division. The Lock. What was your least favorite movie ever? If we're talking about Godzilla, it's Godzilla's Revenge. 100%. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. There's nothing worse than Godzilla's Revenge. But if we're talking about movies in general, actually no, Godzilla's Revenge still takes that cake. Because I've never watched a movie I couldn't finish because I hated it that much. Intro time. Just a movie in general. Yeah, it's still Godzilla's Revenge, I think. I can't think of any other movie I hate more than Godzilla's Revenge. Dun 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 dun. Actually, no, that's a lie. I know I'm gonna get nailed to a cross by saying this, but Star Wars. I hate Star Wars with a passion. But not because the movie's bad, but because of the association I have with it, which is that my dad, being a Star Wars and Star Trek buff, he would force me to watch it, and every time he did, it would always make me just hate it all the time. I even tried watching it without his influence over me, and I still hate it because I still associate it with those moments where he would force me to sit through it. If I had come into it naturally, I might have had a different opinion, but because I didn't have a say in the matter, I'm kind of stuck with the opinion of I hate that. If I liked Dominion, yeah, I like Dominion. I think it's an okay movie. It's not as bad as I think it is, as most people think it is. But then again, I'm a very easy man to please. I hope you don't hate Spider-Man because of me. Like, I don't hate Spider-Man. In general, Marvel just doesn't interest me. Like, if it's on live television or someone's watching it, I'll sit down and watch it with them. But I don't go out of my way to see it. Like I would with this. This is a good example. I'm going out of my way to see it. Poor Totopoulos is getting ganged up on. Plus, one bad experience is not enough to sway my opinion. It's when it happens consistently that's when I have a problem. I know. I mean, just because of what happened with the summer game show. Again, one event like that isn't enough to sway my opinion. It's when it becomes a repetition sort of thing. Like if it happens over and over and over again, that's when I have a problem. Because at that point, I'm just setting myself up for disappointment. And the repetition is just the definition of madness. Oh, you are not ominous at all, dear sir. A cleaning room, you say? You're not making a good case for yourself. Also, least favorite show ever. Well, I'll definitely be going out of my way to check out Spider-Man 2. And that's good, alright? I'm happy for you about that. Also, least favorite show ever. Godzilla Singular Point. It's the show that made me the angriest. And I have people that can attest to that. And next to that has to be Fairy Odd Parents. I absolutely cannot stand it. Even as a kid, I hated it so much. The jokes are so fucking bad. And also, I hated that people call me Timmy because we have the same last name. Like, I fucking hated it. Like, to the point where I wanted to knock teeth out. Loud House? Well, I haven't seen it, so I'm not setting myself up for failure. Singing a point. I didn't think it was that funny unless I skipped the good points. The real rage comes at the end, like when me and Tristan talk about it, when we just finally break. So it's like near the back end of after the final episode. That's it's like a 40-minute long rant. So it's a long one. Alright, I'll check it out later. What's another? There are a lot of shows I hate. Um. Oh, Prison School. That anime can fuck right off. I absolutely cannot stand it. Did you tell Tristan about the Dino Arc thing? No, he's not normally on Twitter. So, but yeah, what was the show I was just talking about? Prison School. Yes, 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 yes. I fucking hate it. It was like in that phase when I was like watching a lot of ecchi anime, and that was the worst case scenario. I hate it so goddamn much. I and the worst part is I watched through the whole show. I put myself through 12 episodes of hell, and after that I said I'm not watching it again. Even if a season 2 comes out, I'm not doing it. Why are you being so secretive? Also changed my username. I noticed the Mesozoic Mind. It's a whirlpool. Are you a believer now, Mr. Krabs? Ooh, she hungry. Mesozoic Mind song. I've never heard of it. God, her design looks so good. It's also very unique. Are you feeling out, Mr. Krabs? Feeling a war? Oh no. Oh yeah, like a little harpoon gun's not gonna do anything to that thing. Nerd. Oh, she's a coming. It's Godzilla. You know, I still wonder why, for the marketing of Jurassic World Dominion, they didn't have like an elasmosaur or something in Loch Ness. That would have been so awesome. Did you see any of the Ted movies? Yes, I have. I've seen both of them. I think how I became a Godzilla fan was watching the 2014 movie Godzilla the series. For me, it was the opposite. I started with Godzilla the series back when I was a kid, and I was mortally afraid of the Japanese movies because I hated rubber costumes. And then I grew a little bit more comfortable with it, so I decided to watch the '98 movie that this show is based on. I thought it was awesome. It was my first ever Godzilla movie. Then I watched Godzilla versus Mothra. I mean, Mothra versus Godzilla, like from the 1960s. Then it was Ghidorah the Three-Headed Monster, and I was like, it's actually pretty good. And then after that, it was 2014 Gojira, then King of the Monsters, and finally, I said, you know what? I think I've watched enough of the Godzilla movies to finally start watching the old Japanese ones. And so, in over the course of 2 weeks before I moved from Virginia to Florida, only to move back years later, I watched all the movies from Godzilla, the original 1954 movie, all the way to Shin Godzilla. It pains me knowing how Singapore was almost a masterpiece. What is your Godzilla hot takes? I don't really know if I have hot takes. I know a lot of people seem to not really care for Godzilla versus just King Ghidorah, like the Heisei movie. I personally think it's awesome, but then again, I'm a very easy man to please. But I think the biggest one is that I don't think that the '98 movie is as bad as people say it. Is it '98? Yeah, '98. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. But then again, it could just be nostalgia talking. I personally enjoyed it. I do have some uh, critiques regarding the writing and the model of the titular monster, but outside of that, I think it's perfectly fine. But after watching the old movies that precede it, I kind of like it less. Not as much, but not that terribly. For me, I like the '98 movie. Yeah, me too. I mean, you have to think about it. It's nowhere near as bad as some of the stuff from the Showa era. I mean, Godzilla's Revenge is the most disappointing thing to ever come out. Thoughts about Kyoryu. Oh, I still need to do a video on that. Oh, I'm so excited for it. I absolutely love Yama and what was the smaller one's name again? The smaller baby Tyrannosaur. I forgot her name, but I love the design, like the T-Rex samurai looking thing. It's fucking awesome, and the Yakuza Dimetrodons with the koi fish colors. Sexy. Absolutely love it. And plus, they have a reason to look the way they do. They've been genetically engineered to look like that. I never thought. Plus, I kind of have a soft spot for dinosaurs in a fantasy world after, learning about things like the Quintaglio Ascension trilogy and stuff like that. If you did, will you promise not to make a Paris 65 design like you did on Twitter? No guarantees. No guarantees, my dude. Bye bye, Nigel. Please, I'll do anything, anything. My opinion shall not be unnoticed. I know how much you like the movie, but that doesn't mean that I watched 65 and it sucked. Yay! Goji has come to my defense. Two against one. Yeah. Dr. Totopoulos! I will say this, though. The premise is more stomachable than the Carnosaur trilogy. The Carnosaur trilogy is a mess. You didn't even see it. I don't need to. I can. I've seen countless reviews and all that stuff and all that shit. But again, I think the Carnosaur series might be just it worse because no effort was made in that movie. None. At least with 65, they had some vision. It didn't necessarily work, but it had a vision. You sick, twisted fuck. What is the perfect Godzilla figure? Oh, that's a hard one to say because I only have two. I have the SH Monstars Art Godzilla vs. Biollante figure and the NECA Tokyo SOS Gojira. And now that Haya is now releasing their own Godzilla figures, which look even better than both of them, and also more affordable. I don't know. I don't know. The Haya figures are really good, and now they got the license to do all the old movie Godzillas too. So it's like, at the moment, I have to say Haya. I have to go with Haya. But my opinion will differ depending on what they do with the Heisei series. Because if they make the Heisei Godzilla suits, I will give up SH Monsters Art permanently in exchange for Haya. I was thinking about doing my own Carnosaur series. Don't, don't you do it. It's not redeemable. You sick, twisted bastard, stealing a baby. She's behind ye. I mean, like a better version. Ah, I'm being dragged. Ow, ow. Hello, Sydney Hamilton. Welcome to the watch party event. Reach out and touch a mom. Oh, her attention's been shifted. She knows where the Baba is. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the only time, in this season at least, where Godzilla actually helps another monster with no personal gain. What's up? Nothing much, just watching a little bit of Godzilla. Um, oh yeah, the sequel to The Ride of Spring that I'm making for Jurassic World Evolution 2. It's almost finished, finally. I'm now working on a segment that takes almost entirely during the night. I did one that took place all in rain, and that was very hard. Do you have any idea how hard it is to film the rain? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeet! It was at this moment I thought, when I first watched it, that Godzilla was going to eat the baby. And this shocked me. I'm like, oh, never mind. Do you watch Death Battle? Not a lot. The one I have seen, though, or the ones I have seen, was Godzilla vs. Gamera. Loved it. Dragon Zord vs. Kiryu. Love it. Pokemon Battle Royale. Hated it because my boy Charizard lost. Pokemon vs. Digimon. Hated that one because my boy Charizard lost again. I'm so hyped for Godzilla Con. Oh yeah, I forgot Goji Con was a thing. I honestly wish I could do it. I love Venom versus Bane. I know there was one where it was Skywalker versus Harry Potter. Oh, how I hated that because I absolutely love Harry Potter, and and everyone here knows my opinion on Star Wars. Now the thing about the bagpipes is that it doesn't stop as soon as you immediately blow it, because air just keeps passing through it, so it would still make continuous sound until air ran out. And there we go. That was the first. That was episode 11, A Deadlock. Now it would be after this episode where we would watch the Monster Wars trilogy, but again, that's a season finale. So that being said, that like I said before, those 3 episodes are going to be saved to the end. So we're going to jump into the next episode that happens canonically. I didn't know you were into Harry Potter. Oh, absolutely, I love it. I hate the author, for other reasons, but the series as a whole, if I take the series away from the person who made it, I think it's awesome. I thoroughly enjoyed the movies. I read all the books as a kid. I wholeheartedly disagree with all of the author's opinions regarding you know what. But again, if I remove her from the series, it's awesome. What's your favorite Gojira design? Oh, it's definitely from the Heisei era. I absolutely love um, the it's a tie between the suit from Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah and Godzilla vs. Mothra from Heisei. What did the author do? Well, it's not that what she didn't do is her opinion. She's apparently a. I think she has a thing against homosexuals and trans, which is something I'm in favor of. I think people should love who they love and they should be what they want to be, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone in the process. People who, go on social media and attack people of different genders, sexualities, and races always gets under my skin because I'm a firm believer of everyone should be treated equal regardless of what makes them different from us. Now, I'm straight. I'm a straight white male. I will always identify as a straight white male, but I support, the community that, that's not what I am. I have several friends that are, trans and or homosexuals. So when I see people talking about them in a negative light, it pisses me off to no end. The thing is, I don't mind if people don't agree with other sexualities if they don't put right judge them or rude. Yeah, exactly. Because at the end of the day, they're people like us too. They have emotions. They go through life like we do every day. They shouldn't be discriminated just because of one slight thing that makes them different from others. For me, it's Legendary Goji 98 Goji from the series Heisei Shin. Oh my god, you got a long list. I only picked one, which is overall the Heisei suit. It's the most consistent and is by far my favorite because of how consistent it is, and also I just love the design. And Burning Godzilla is top tier. I support it. I just don't mind people not supporting it if they're kind. Yeah. Like, again, I have opinions, and that's okay. Like, I don't care if people don't agree with them, as long as they're not rude. They don't have to support what I do. They don't have to, put themselves through that, or whatever. But don't be a prick. And that also goes for the people from that community, because I don't know, man. The world is kind of down the toilet as it is. We don't need people like harming others because they're being discriminated against or they're discriminating others. Which is why I'm still mixed with Clayton Fury, but I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to move on from the subject because it's starting to get to a dark place, and I'd rather not talk about it on my channel until, unless, something comes up and I have to make a stand. But yeah, we're going to continue on with the next episode, which is competition. Did you read any of the Goosebumps? Oh, hell, I read a lot of Goosebumps when I was younger. I hated the show. Again, for the same reasons why I hated the Godzilla movies originally. Because I hated the monsters. Like, they scared the loving crap out of me. In fact, Goosebump monsters, they still scare me to this day. I can't watch the show. I can read the books and not be freaked out. But the show, fuck off. God damn it, there go my headphones. There. I remember Deep Trouble 2, I read those. I read Horrorland. I read, what else was there? My favorite movie has Godzilla versus Kong. Godzilla versus Kong, okay. Anyway, we're not going to start the next episode, Competition, which is a really good episode in my opinion, because it features what I can only assume is this episode's equivalent of Mechanicon. So, let's go ahead and get started. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. And it also happens to take place in Japan, home of mechas and giant monsters. Makio-san. It's like as if it was made by another beast. Tomoko Kazuo. Tomoko. Sticky. So apparently Disney Plus is making a Goosebumps show. Well, you know what? Good for them. That's very clearly the Velociraptor hiss from Jurassic Park. Did you like my recreation? Was it good? Dun 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 dun. So, funny story. I was a big fan of Godzilla the series, and I wanted a toy of it. So I told my mom if I could buy the figure, but it was an unreleased toy, and it made me very sad. No, oh, that's so unfortunate. No. Oh man, that's tragic. Like, Zilla as a figure is very hard to find. Like, people have been petitioning SH Monstars Art to finally make one of these. They still haven't done it. And I'm like, come on, dude. You can't ignore Zilla forever. You gotta make a figure of him eventually. But the thing is, like, how would it work? Would he need, like, a stand because to help him from being too top heavy? I, I I have an unfortunate story with the Godzilla 98 figure. Are you gonna with Godzilla 1? Huh? Am I gonna watch the original Gojira? Is that what you're saying? Because if so, the answer is yes. I will actually be doing a watch party near the end of October throughout November. I'm gonna watch the whole Godzilla series, like the movies, once every night, hopefully. Says a year ago, I had this Godzilla 98 doll for a while. Yes, I think. One night I was staying with my uncle. I think he means Godzilla minus one. Oh, Godzilla minus one. I am definitely going to watch it. 100%. There's no way I'm going to miss it. I might not make it to opening night, but I will see it. Their visas have been cancelled. My uncle had two dogs. I was sleeping in the living room. Oh no. Oh, I know where this story is going. You left it on the floor and your dogs chewed it up. I know that story all too well because that's what happened to my prized Thrasher T Rex. What would he be doing in Japan, lady? This is his hometown. I was devastated the next morning. Yeah, that's so sad. Yeah, my Thrasher T Rex suffered the same fate. Well, close. Because my dog at the time ripped its face off, like where the fenestra was on the side of the face. And I was so sad. I started crying, man. That was my favorite toy. Into the woods, away from all the copters. It was my uncle's dogs. Oh, there was stuffing all over. No! They've been eaten. So the raptor's taking. So the raptor's talking was creepy. I thought it was kind of silly. It gave me. Okay, that was funny because was ridiculous. Because it actually sounded like a person. This actually sounds like what an animal. Because I watched a lot of videos with parrots, right? This is meant to be taken seriously. So, like, hearing a raptor talk and it sounding like a plausible sound it would make just freaks me out. Like, if a dinosaur starts mimicking human speech, you know you're fucked. It's Bigfoot. It's a Sasquatch. I'm sure I usually imagine a compy talk like a parrot. Ugh! What is the scariest Godzilla the series? For me, I picked the rat monster. None of them really scare me. But if I was to say what would be the most terrifying monster, it would probably be the mimic, the one that constantly shifts. And I think we're going to see it in this season. And it just turns into like this horrible mesh of goop. Like, that's very unsettling. It's a big old mandrill. I don't have a Godzilla game for Xbox. Imagine someone trying to make a compy mimic like how Alan. Oh god, I hate the mimic. The compy's not as scary because in real life, you have to realize compies aren't exactly that dangerous to people. And also, they wouldn't be venomous. At worst, they could just give you a nibble. But with raptors, that's different because they can actually do a lot of bodily harm. Even a velociraptor could screw you up. Oh god, I hate that mimic as a kid. It's a beautiful neighbor. Can you say neighborhood? I meant like a funny way. Oh, well, that would just be a little bit ridiculous in a way. I can imagine it having like a chipmunk voice. Here we go. Kaiju fight! In Japan! Ow. Get the monkey! Yeet! Get the monkey! Yeet! Did you ever watch Adventure Time? Oh yeah, as a kid. But I kind of stopped watching it as a teenager. I don't know why. I think I just kind of grew out of it. Also, I just didn't watch as much TV back in the day. I'm on fire! Die, monkey boy! Nice. It ain't over yet, though. It's a robot! It's a Mechanicong doppelganger. And he's got missiles in his nipples. Prince Bubblegum was a menace against society. Oh, I agree. I hated her. Even from the start, I thought she was. Oh, couldn't stand her. I was an edgy kid back in the day, so I liked Marceline. Hello, TGCV44. That's a long name. I'm just going to call you TGC. Marceline was cool, though. Oh, yeah. Kind of lousy how those two ended up together, of all things. Again, it's not that, like, I'm against, same gender relationships. I mean, I literally just had a conversation where I said I'm all for it. It's just that those two are so bad together. Marceline deserves better. Uh, won't Monster X and you want Monster X and Godzilla versus Kong? I don't know if that's gonna happen. You know what? You're one of the very few who call me. Ah, well, I kind of call people by their usernames. I want box TGC. Yeah, there you go. Well, we got there in the end either way. Pew! They're actually okay as a relationship in distinct lands. Well, I wouldn't know. I haven't gotten that. I never got that far. If I have the time, I might do an Adventure Time watch party. If, I find the time to do it. And if people want to see it. It would stray away from the normal content I make, but then again, I've already done it. Oh, Ifukube! That's the Akira Ifukube. That's the guy who made the original roar of Godzilla and the original soundtrack, Ifukube. Also, Ice King was a pro for not simping for bubblegum when she turned for a kid. Oh yeah, that would have been a bit weird. I know my name is TGCV44, but it's cool, bro. Also, King Kong needs a fight Mecha Godzilla on Mars. That would be an interesting fight. Maybe that could be like maybe they could take Kong and Godzilla to Mars where they fight Kaiser Ghidorah or something like that. That'd be awesome. Pro Kaiser Ghidorah. King Cobra. Again, it's just the Velociraptor shriek. What was your first cartoon crush? Oh boy. I don't think I had any, to be perfectly real, because I was one of those kids who, when he watched cartoons and he saw like kissy girls, was like, ew, girls. Among Us. Ding 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 ding. I feel compelled. I don't. But yeah, I never really had a cartoon crush as a kid, because again, I thought girls were. I thought girls and cooties. I was one of those kids. Obviously, I've matured from that. And even then, I still don't think I have a crush on any cartoon character. Unacceptable! I have a crush, but I refuse to say it. And also, it doesn't really make sense to have a crush now since I have a partner. So, why have a cartoon crush when you can have the real thing? At least that's my logic. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's kind of a thing I didn't tell everyone on YouTube, is that I do have a partner. For their privacy's sake, obviously, I won't say who they are unless they come out and say it themselves. A real cartoon crush? I want Godzilla game for Xbox. I just want a Godzilla game in general to come out now, outside of the one that was released from Toho. The one that looks like a chess game. I want like something like Godzilla Unleashed for the Wii, where you just play as a monster and you just fight other players. Do you know the story of Chris Chen? Never heard of them. Godzilla on PS2, I guess they say it was cool. Oh yeah. You know, that's the thing that never happened when I was in school, like high school. We never passed notes. We just had Chromebooks. Don't look it up. I know who Christianity is, but nope. Alright, I won't look. Bye bye, Nigel. Should have thought about it. I don't think snakes really store food for winter. I know they hibernate, but I don't know if they store food for the winter like a chipmunk or a squirrel. You'll regret it. Pew, pew. Oh my. Oh god. Well, don't say what it is, because I don't want to know personally. Oh, Godzilla's still blind. Chris Chan was. Well, it's too late now. I can't unsee it. I didn't know you didn't. You didn't ask. Let's just say Chris misunderstood something on YouTube and took it too far. Well, I don't. I like to consider myself as the type of person who wouldn't do something that stupid. I mean, I say things as a joke, but I do it like. How do I say it? It's all right, man. There is a stream delay, so it that tends to happen. But Jesus Christ, what I would say? I like to say I'm a good person overall. I say things, I don't mean them. It's all in good fun, and I never say anything that could like offend the a majority of people. I would assume. I really want to say it now. Please don't. And also, I try to keep people on my channel in line, make sure they don't say anything offensive. I know it's not PC, but still. Man, Godzilla's fucking that snake up. Yeet! There goes Tokyo. Go, go, Godzilla! Man, this got dark quick. Yeah, can we? The last couple of minutes, we've been talking about really dark stuff. Can we please move on and talk about something brighter? And that's the end of that episode. So, what's. I can't understand that. What's your favorite Godzilla monster? Okay, well, it's obviously Godzilla, but if it has to be a monster that isn't Godzilla, phew, which one would it be? Actually, I didn't really think about it. Huh. I honestly didn't think about it. Uh, Jesus, I didn't. I honestly didn't think about it. Normally, Godzilla is just my default. I didn't think of all the other ones. Hmm. I have to say Kiryu from the SOS from Tokyo SOS and against Mechagodzilla. I think that's my second favorite monster. I love Kiryu. Let's talk about how Godzilla once was a package of. Oh no! How about we don't? I didn't know. Well, anyway, that was competition from Godzilla the series. So that was another really good episode, and also it gave the '98 Godzilla a chance to go back to his roots in Japan. It made you laugh. Yeah, it made me laugh because that's something we shouldn't talk about. What's your favorite? I just said it. I just said it was outside of Godzilla it was Kiryu, so that Mecha Godzilla specifically. Um Also, I like the monsters in this. The Robo Yeti and the King Cobra. I especially love that King Cobra. It's so beautiful. I absolutely love it. I mean, it does take sound effects from the Jurassic Park Velociraptor, which is kind of minus points, but still, it's really good. All right, so now we move on to the next episode. What are you talking about? Package of condoms. We're not talking about it because that could probably be something that could demonetize me. You like Godzilla 85? Oh, you mean the 1984 movie? Oh yeah, I love how dark it is. That's aside from Gojira, the original movie. The 1984 movie, The Return of Godzilla, is so dark, and I love it. It was such a wake up call from the Showa era, and I fucking love it. No, I want to know, goddammit. Well, look it up in your own time, not while we're watching this, because I don't want to get demonetized. All right. So anyway, what was the next episode? I'm pretty. Yeah, it's freeze. Okay. So freeze. Gonna take me a moment to find this one. Yeah, my fucking mouse. Okay. I thought that was the American release of Godzilla 9 Return to Godzilla. That was Godzilla. I think the American version is Godzilla 85. That's the American release. And then there was well, actually no, before that it was the actual Japanese release, which is Godzilla The Return to Godzilla. Um All right. So anyway, we are now going to be starting the episode Freeze. So, without further ado, let's get to it, shall we? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. It's a snowy world. Had some had some actual English in the first movie. I actually watched the English dub of Gojira, like the 1954 movie. It literally sounds like someone put words in Google Translate, and it was text to speech. Like the men, this is what they sound like when they screamed, "Ah, ee, ah!" Like Just the flattest speech you've ever heard. I remember Fritz, one of the women that talks is like Shin Kanichi, Kanichi, like trying to call out for his son, like in distress. Like in the Japanese movie, it actually sounds like she's distressed, but in the English dub, it actually sounds like text to speech. And it's the most hilarious dub I have ever seen. Staten Island. Is that meant to be like a Jaws reference? Dun 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 dun. Dun. I hate Godzilla 2019. You mean King of the Monsters? I thought it was awesome, and also quite the love letter for the show, the classic movies, because King Ghidorah, Mothra, Rodan, love it. To be perfectly honest, there hasn't really been a bad entry in the MonsterVerse yet, except Skull Island, not the movie, the show on Netflix. That one I could live without. There was so much. It's very mixed for me for the Skull Island show. Some parts of it really good, other parts horrible. I hate the island girl and her dog, especially the dog. And also the creative decision to not have dinosaurs on Skull Island, because apparently they'll let other franchises do it. Like motherfucker, dinosaurs have been on Skull Island in the original King Kong. They've been in there in 2005's King Kong. Normally, when you would think of King Kong, you would normally associate it with dinosaurs because of those movies. And now the monster is saying, "Don't put dinosaurs in Skull Island." You like a bunch of freaking noobs. I'd knock them upside the head for saying something like that. Also, there are already dinosaurs on that island anyway, because we actually see a Triceratops skull in Kong Skull Island. So it's like, it's kind of lore now. Honestly, kind of like Joe Monsters doesn't have dinosaurs. What did Japan think of the '98 movie after America broke the rules? Japan, I don't know, but apparently it was enough to make them buy the American Godzilla, rebrand it as Zilla, and have them get killed in like a 20-second fight with the Japanese Godzilla. Haha. That happened? Yeah, if you. Oh no, I spoiled Final Wars. Oh god damn it, I thought you would have seen it. Yeah, there's an actual movie where Godzilla actually kills Zilla in a 20-second fight. Like, literally the shortest battle in Godzilla history. Not even lying. It is the shortest battle in history in any Godzilla movie or show to ever come out. And you can find the clip on YouTube. I'm looking for it now. See ya. have a drill. Liar. What a smug asshole. You're gonna come to regret that. He knocks him into a building. Yeah, and then he blows the fucker up. The poor dude. The poor dude. I think Godzilla Rules Reverse gave Zilla a more proper battle. Godzilla 2014 was not great. Do you just hate the Monsterverse? Boing. Bye bye. It's a morely mole. Damn. Well, she's got a point. Cuddles. Oh, yeah. He went bye bye. No, it's so good. Poor Randy. Creamy cakes. Cuddles grew. And he's got friends. Godzilla! Wee! Get them off! Uh oh. Ow. I got a concussion! Godzilla vs. Kong was good. They're coming back. Saboteur! A heat pack? Again, I have to say, when YouTube translates things in other languages, they royally screw people up. Bye bye, Nigel. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, he cut the lines. Num 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 num. Hmm. Bye. Okay, bye, Sydney. Thank you for joining us. Yes, up. I mean, der. Bye, bye, mole. Well, that freezer weapon's done. Whee! Uh oh. Hey, B. Nice. We'll go help him. Damn. Meow, meow. Oh, come on, dude. She's worth it. Oh boy. Okay. And there we go with freeze. Ooh. A lot of simping. I mean, sniper monkeying. I don't know if I could say that word on stream. Oh god. But yeah, not much else to say. Like getting jealous over another scientist. A bet about treats, and of course, Godzilla fighting moles. Again, I'm not a big fan of the Godzilla just being overwhelmed by a bunch of small monsters and just thrashing around doing nout. I mean, come on, dude. You have weapons at your disposal. Disposal? Disposal. use them. But anyway, I think we're just gonna go ahead and jump to the next episode. How many more do we got? Let's count them off. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so we're getting closer to this season finale, and the end of the season. So without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into the next episode, which should be Bug Out. In I could tell this is going to be another episode where Godzilla gets overwhelmed by smaller monsters. But anyway, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. The Amazon. They're cutting trees. No. Yeah, there's something coming. Termites. Ooh, sleepy. Dun 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 dun. VHS. This generation will never understand. Reused footage. I shall stare at the camera. Nope. Ah! He wants that chopper. That is one gray ass pie. Oh no, you're saying too much. One big pile of shit. You better run. Yeet. And there go your papers. Again. Animal, come on. What the fuck, Audrey? No one cares. Good luck with that. Oh crap! Godzilla. Yum 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 yum. And here comes Godzilla being overwhelmed by a bunch of tiny monsters. Why didn't that car explode? You are in trouble. Rain. Mm-hmm. No, it's you guys just being pricks. Psych. The fuck you talking about, bitch? Nah. Yeah, you do. Yeah. I'ma kill you. A fissure. Oh, that's a lot of egg. But unlike Godzilla, I don't think they're gonna imprint on you the moment they see you. Oh God. Godzilla. I mean, was there any doubt? You are one ugly motherfucker. Shooter. What are you doing here? Kaboom. And they all died. Mhm. Yoink! Mhm. Well, there you go, guys. Bug out. Now, I have to take a little bit of a break because, I gotta put dinner on the table. It's going to be a little bit of a longer break than usual, but obviously I put down a timestamp so you could skip ahead, like when the actual VOD comes out. So don't worry, you little heads. We'll be back soon. Anyway, BRB. Oh nope, wrong one. There, that's the one. And we're back. Finally. You missed me. Alright. So dinner has been made. Took a took a fair while to make actually. I just made hamburger helper tonight. Quick and easy. And I forgot to shut this off. Jesus Christ on a stick. Okay, so the next episode is website. Alright. Okay. So we're just gonna watch this as I'm eating, because my plate is right there. So, without further ado, let's finally get down to the next episode. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Man, I haven't had hamburger helper in a very long time. Ouchie! Oh, I hate spiders. Num, num, num. Oh, you're gonna die, dude. Hmm. You can see the steam rising off my plate. Maybe. Question is, where is he? Ah, always a possibility. Spider. Thoughtful. That will have significance later. They're stalking you. Spiders. Spiders are everywhere. He's become Trump. Lick my plate. Mm. Yum, yum, yum. Butt webbing. Pew 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 pew. Smoke. Eh. Meh. It is. Okay. My forehead's getting hot, so I might need to take off the drip. I know, devastating, but the drip has to go. Ugh. ow, 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 ow. Headphones are yanking my hair. Oh no. Bye bye, Hicks. Now's not the time. Giant Black Widow. I got hairy legs for mandibles. Bleh. Godzilla! Fire! Num num. Spider leg. Yummy. Oof. Yeah. Jizz. Hmm. Squish him. Be a man. like Godzilla. Yeah, it's dead. Get the flowers. Told you it would come in handy in the future. Mm-hmm. Exactly. There's the web. Yeah, you're not gonna get far. The itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Godzilla! He's gonna sacrifice himself. What a man. Nip, 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 nip. Ah, my ass! There she blows. And there he goes. No one owes you squat, Mendel. Hee. Alrighty then. So Godzilla didn't exactly get overpowered by a bunch of smaller creatures this time around. I give that an A+. Not much else to really say. Like, these episodes become more repetitive because it's like Monster of the Week sort of thing. So there's nothing really much to say in regards, to all this. So with that said, I think we're just going to go ahead and jump straight into the next episode, An Early Frost. Ooh, I just come to a realization. We're almost finished with season 1. We have An Early Frost. That's the next one. Then it's Juggernaut. Trust No One. Wait, hold on. Let me confirm this. Trust No One. Juggernaut. Yep. So in total, we have one, two, three more episodes, and then it's the Monster Wars trilogy. Ooh, the hype is unreal. So the next episode we have is An Early Frost. Okay. So without further ado, let's begin. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Yeah. Uh-oh. Something's a coming. I mean, already you can kind of tell that's not Godzilla. Only his feet and tail look like it. Like, you can see, like, projections on, like, his arms. Alright. Intro time. Intro time. Burn. Ten. Philippe! Yeah, look, that's not him. Bye bye, Nigel. What the fuck? We've been denied a Nigel death. Busted. This is not good. Initiating my smell. Bad timing, Elsie. He's not wrong. How are you not dead? Convinced now? An ugly ass chameleon. Oh! Wee. I don't want to fight. Yep, winter's back, bitches. He didn't do nothing wrong. Arr. A nice callback to the movie where the cars are bouncing with his steps. He knows something you don't. Release the Kraken! Traitor! And now they come face to face. Or face to mandibles, I guess. Fuck you, Winter. Oh, God. Damn it, I hate this guy. Poor Godzilla. Like as if she's gonna handcuff him. Mm. Come on, Philippe. There you go. Die, bastard! Yeah, sure. Scum. Didn't think that far ahead, did you, Winter? The smirk up in the end. You know, I like. I think it's funny how they're all just quick to turn to, oh, it's Godzilla! It's Godzilla! It can't be anything else, it's Godzilla! Every time. He didn't ask for this. But yeah, I'm quickly throw away my plate and I'll be right back. And I'm back, and it looks like my camera froze. Like, what the fuck? Why is it always this camera? I hate that. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, I think we're now ready to get to the next episode, which is Juggernaut, I think. Yeah, Juggernaut. So, without further ado, let's get this party started. 5, 4. Actually, hold on. Let me get my blanket because it's getting a little chilly. I'm very picky about temperature. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Juggernaut. A new world record, you say? I wouldn't mess with it. Oh, it's got an eyeball. Oh, that is one ugly motherfucker. I'm amazed you didn't try to kill them. And intro time. Dun dun. A dun dun dun. A dun dun dun. 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 Godzilla. No one cares about the worms. Valley Girl. No, thank you. That is a very pink hot dog. Oh, it's more than just a hot dog cart. Oh crap! Balloony. Oh, shut up, you bitch! Jesus Christ! Shut up about your success! God damn! I hate people like that. Although I'm probably sounding like a hypocrite because I probably do that unknowingly. Oh God, it's hideous. Ouch. Bye bye. Uh oh. And the gun. Wow. I'm amazed that he can just climb up and down that. Like, he's actually climbing down this without the whole structure collapsing. Like, surely that building would have collapsed under his weight. But anyway, Godzilla! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that probably doesn't feel too pleasant. I got a concussion. Dead? So it's kind of like Millennium in Godzilla 2000. Stop whining and get to work. Yeah, as in get the fuck out now. And rip. Here he comes to save the day. Yoink. Yeah, he just saved your asses. Uh-oh. Bye bye. Hello, Felix. Kaboom. Where's my favorite dino? Well, this time we're not playing Path of Titans. We're watching a show. We'll get back to the iguanodons soon, but this is something I wanted to get out of the way. Get him, Godzilla! Arr. I got a concussion. Ooh, you came so close to death. Kill it! Are you Map? I beg your pardon. I lost in your face. Thank you, I guess? Baghdad! Bruh, smile. Okay, this is getting a little weird. I have a partner. Oh, Jesus Christ, this thing's typing all the buttons. Load. Quit shooting at him! Nom 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 nom. Oh, you should have died. You have cat? No, I'm allergic to cats. Well, you better make it quick, because it's learning. Well, that's kind of disturbing to see. Smash. Nom 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 nom. Driving a forklift. Yoink. Oh, my wrist popped. Ow. I hope not. Yeah, well, you better pray. Boom. She's gonna blow. You look like Tops YouTuber. Tops. Isn't that like a? Well, no, that's U2's. I was thinking of like the little toy things that like I think accompany some YouTubers. Like, geez. stretch. He's a YouTuber. Never heard of him. Smart. Bang! Straight up killed it. I'm gonna go back to the ocean now. Uh oh. Ah! Caught. Why is that a shock? It's happened. Oh, it was in memory of Min Kim. Oh no, that it was in memory of someone. Oh my god, my cat watching you. Well, hopefully they don't see me as food. Say hi to them. Hello. Okay, so now we are one episode away. Goddamn mouse! We are one episode away. I can't think straight. Oh my god. We're one episode away from the Monster Wars trilogy, which is, by my standards, the best thing that's ever come out of this series, hands down. So, I think we're now just going to jump into Trust No One. So, we will start this next episode in. Let me check to see. Yeah. No, I did not. I did not restart the timer. Oh boy. But that was kind of nice. Like an alien ship just fell from space and just decided to eat all the technology and then just gets nuked. Anyway. Just quick backstretch. That felt nice. Okay, we are down to 4 more episodes, and then we'll be done with season 1. So, let us begin. Trust no one. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. The Amazon. Pretty sure we've been here before. With the termites. Could be wrong. Oh, wait, no, that was an island, wasn't it? No. I'm getting confused. Will you go to sleep? Not immediately after this is over. I mean, it's 7 o'clock where I am right now. Oh, dog don't like it. Dog don't like what's in there. You need to sleep. I'm fine. Oh, that's not your dog. Bye bye. He's dead now. All right. Intro, intro, intro. Drink of water. Do, do, do. Huh. After this, I'm going to have to refill my bottle. And I think it's cooled down enough for my drip. I got the drip. Oh. Will you play Path of Titans? Not tonight. This weekend, definitely. Well, your face. What about my face? When the face can't freeze. It didn't freeze, it's just that I'm not moving. Believe me, if you hear me speak but my lips aren't moving, that's when the thing's frozen. Whee! Mosquitoes are the scourge of the universe. Coward. No, it's your face just stopped moving and your face like. Also, I was. Your voice. Hold on. What was that face? Oh yeah, what my blank expression. Yeah, that tends to happen. Like when I don't say or do anything, I tend to I tend to have just like a resting face. Like I just. Bleh. I mean, it's also it's either this face or my resting bitch face, or the same blank expression, but with my jaw dropped a little bit. It's a hybrid. Icky, sticky, gooey. If you move, you're gay. Well, that's kind of impossible. Also, there is nothing wrong with people being gay. Mad Dog. Mad Snake. You're gonna die. That is one strong ass snake. Got an itch in my ear. Trust no one. Ooh, my back is really stiff. I need to get it realigned or something. Yeah. Really hate the mimic. It's the freakiest thing. Rot. Ah. Mm. Jesus Christ. Why is making my ear itch so much? Oh no, it just took some of his DNA. Nasty thing. you are you a good singer? I'd like to say I'm a little good. Depends on the song. But I can't sing here because of copyright problems. So if I sing, I might get in trouble. That's why I only sing in private. Well, private's a bit of a stretch. I only sing off camera. Mimic! I'm a bird now. Well, at least she's honest. Oh, look at Mendel. On the dot. On the dot. Go ahead, man. Whoa, hold up. Aha! Liar! God, I fucking hate that thing. Monkey! That's a disturbing thought. Oh no. Yoit! And it turns into a crocodile. piranha. Kill Nigel. Oh, it's too late. It's a piranha. A big piranha. Godzilla! What is going on? Oh, it's a kaiju battle. I mean, this is supposed to be like a watch party. So like you would watch the show along with me, and the timestamp to there, I guess, or there. I'm assuming. No, it's this way. That way. Fuck. This way is where we are in the episode. Giant snake. Gah! Two Godzillas. Think carefully. Boom. It's so gross. Giant dog. Jaguar. And there's the Freakazoid. Ugh. Fucking hate that. Get him, Godzilla. Oh. Burnt alive. Burn it alive. And now it's dust. And it ends just like that. Well, that was probably one of the freakiest episodes in this whole series. But now, we've come to what I would say is the best part of this whole goddamn show. And that is the Monster Wars trilogy. So we're down to the final 3 episodes in season 1, and I am so excited. So, let's get this party started, shall we? Ooh, the hype is unreal. Can you feel the tension? Oh, right. That's right. I gotta get water first. I'll be back. And we're back. And I brought dessert. Apple spice cake. Anyway, now that I got water and dessert, let's check out the Monster Wars trilogy. Starting with episode 1, Monster Wars Part 1. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Num. Blame Nigel. Ah, it's a net. It's a net. And intro time. He's gone bananas. That boat should have been pulled under, man. There you go. It, oh, bye bye. Loud horn. Liar. This would be so much better if it had Cool Whip. They're on to you, fucker. Giant bat. That's why. Run, moo run. It's the bat. Sandy Point Military Base. Just barge in. Yeah, like that. Whee! Yoink. Boo. You'll never take me alive, copper. Traitor! Yeah, he's here too. Hey, I finally returned. You're just in time. We're about 10 minutes into the first episode of the Monster Wars. What you did miss was some ASMR of me eating apple spice cake. Have you ever been? Oh, have I ever been chased by a goose? I've been chased by geese and bitten in the ass by them. All because I was trying to feed them bread. As soon as I threw the first piece, they all started running towards me, and I dropped the bread, picked up the bag, and ran. And boy, howdy, they did not give a fuck about that bread. They were still chasing me. One that bit my ass, and I just started legging it like hell. Did not look back. A couple of days ago, there was some behind my house at a park, and I wanted to see if they would chase me. Don't go looking for trouble, because it will find you. Yeah, bye bye, Elsie. Nope, this guy. Fucker. What the fuck? Damn. So you just straight up just die. Raptor starts mimicking. Don't! It's dark outside now, and I don't want that image in my head. It's the end of heat! You know, that's also an interesting concept. Godzilla, like, blowing steam out of his nose like a whale's blowhole. And it would make sense since he's semi aquatic. Just go, phew! You know, for Nigerians, they have very blue eyes. So is Curious supposed to be a video game or a show? Some keep saying it's one or the other. I honestly have no idea. I don't even think they know what they're going for. For all we know, it could actually be both. Either way, I'm supportive of the project because it says in the trailer it says limited series, limited video game, and limited cine something. I don't remember what. So it's one of three things or all three. It's the giant bot, and he's ugly. Both how? I mean, there are plenty of games based on shows, or vice versa. It's a wailing banshee. Pew 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 pew. It's Godzilla! Also, the writers of the strike, and yeah, I saw that. It was a tentative deal, quote unquote. Godzilla! Boom. Look who finally came around. Nom. So that ARG finally added a Tyrannosaurid. Oh, fuck. Why? Why? Why would it start mimicking a woman crying? Because now I'm imagining it starts crying like a woman, and then it just shrieks. That's a horrible image. It just goes. But 10 times scarier. Have nightmares. Oh, go to hell. And also, I thought it was the raptor mimicking the sounds. I wouldn't have expected a tyrannosaur to do it. I mean, it doesn't really have a need to. Normally, it's smaller animals that mimic vocals like that. Unless I'm mistaken. I could very well be wrong. Ah, you bit my nose! Trust me, I'm already there. Lol. Gah! Get off my face! The animation of that eye was very smooth. It's both also apparently the raptors are truodonts. What raptors? Kyoryu or that account? Because if it's truodonts, that's worse. Actually, no, I think raptors are worse than truodonts. Because truodonts don't exactly have. I mean, they do have a killer claw, but it's not necessarily used for killing. It's more used for holding down prey. In the. Oh, god damn it. Okay, it makes even more sense for truodonts to make that sort of sound since they're really intelligent. Also in the arc, some smaller dinosaurs were. Yeah, a child's foot. I saw that. It was like a baby's shoe and a trail of blood. I found that very disturbing. I also saw the trail of feathers, the decapitated dinosaur, and how the velociraptors got in the house. Like, dear God, I can't stomach this. I think it was the neighbor's kid, if you remember the kid who made the drawing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Because he drew like two little dinosaurs. That's, yeah, very ominous. The guy should personally think about like writing it as like a novel because this is actually traumatizing stuff or like a short story. But if I was to write my own personal horror story about dinosaurs, it would center around the Utah Raptor. I know it's already been done, but I'd like to take my own spin at it. The maker is oh, it's a woman. The Cresteaceous Rex, giant rat, El Gusano, loud ass Queen Beach. The whole squad is here. Dude, I refuse to look at what you sent me. I refuse. I will not look at it. No matter how tempting it is, I will not look at it. I don't care. I want to go to sleep tonight. All right. So, anyway, do it. No. No. I will look at it in the morning when I can see straight. But anyway, it's now time to move on to episode 2 of the Monster Wars trilogy. Eventually you'll have to. Oh yeah, I will because I have the habit of I need to check all notifications. But here's the thing. I don't have to look at that until morning because I got to edit after this. So, ha 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 ha. Anyway, let's go ahead and check it out. Monster Wars Part 2 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. So what is the Cresteaceous Rex? It was the squid crab thing from episode 2 in season 1. And I would say Godzilla's first proper opponent, if we're not counting the giant squids. Mmm. It wants some French and Latino cuisine. And intro. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. So, do you watch any of the Indiana Jones films? Yes, I've actually seen them. All of them, except for the new ones. Journey to the Crystal Skull movie was really bad. I don't know who directed that, but it was like watching Jurassic Park 3 all over again. Where it, it wasn't bad, but it was definitely the weakest of the bunch. So loud it cuts through water. Nope. Cryptoclitis. A mutated Cresteaceous. Ugly motherfucker. Isla de Diablo. I have nasty ass veins poking out of my head. Would you rather be on Isla Nublar with the Indominus Rex or 2005 Skull Island? I'd rather be on Isla Nublar, to be perfectly honest. Because Skull Island is a very fucked up place. Even if it's the 2005 movie. Heck, I'd even think the 2005 one might be even worse. Because that gorilla isn't going to protect me. He's going to kill me. Because he's a sniper monkey. Especially for blondes. Favorite hell of a boss character? Ooh. Probably Blitz. Especially with the last episode that came out. I love it. It's either Blitz or Stolas. Very tough call. I wouldn't say that any character from Hell of a Boss is inherently bad. They're all really well written. Like they have reasons to be Beelzebub. Yeah, I don't think you need to say why. Furry. I don't know. I think Queen Bee might be a bit too much for me. I am proud, damn it. I mean, I'm no better. I mean, I watch anime a lot, and I encounter a lot of cat girls every now and again. I got a concussion. I hate Stella. Oh, yeah, Stella can go fuck a duck. Her and Striker. Like, dude, he fucking lost it in that last episode. He just finally went mad. Okay, so it's very clear that Cretaglitis sound effect is just the Jurassic Park Brachiosaurus. But you know what? That's why Stella is a great character. Because she's so well written that you can't help but hate her. When when the writers have made the character to make you feel a certain way, you know they've been written properly. Like, if it's a character you're meant to sympathize with, they will make you sympathize with it. If it's a character they want you to hate, they will make you hate it. When it's deliberately written that way, you know it's good. A bit dark, but I pray she begs for Stolas not to not die. Oh no, I hope Stella straight up gets killed. Ooh. Cyber Godzilla! Cyber Godzilla! The show's equivalent of Mecha Godzilla. You know, why didn't they just do Mecha Godzilla? Copyright reasons? Yeah, exactly. Because just because you buy the Godzilla license doesn't mean you buy all things associated with Godzilla, like the soundtrack, the monsters, or even the sound effects. Like, just buying the name Godzilla doesn't mean you have everything else. So, of course, they didn't have the rights to Mecha Godzilla, so they made their own version of it in Cyber Godzilla. Damn you, Toho. Well, it's not that. It's just that TriStar was cutting corners. And they had like a set budget, even though they went over it. So I guess buying the Godzilla name and character alone was really expensive. Godzilla! And there's the thumbnail. Now this is where it gets complicated, because Cyber Godzilla is this Godzilla's father. If you remember, this is the Godzilla that died in the '98 movie, and this is one of the eggs that survived. So he's having a bit of a moral dilemma: kill his father or kill his adopted dad that he knew his whole life. But now that freedom of choice is gone because now he's under alien control. So what's the bet that -1 will suck? We are at this point of a singular point. I don't know. I think this might finally be Toho's wake-up call. I mean, I think it's just anime that can't work for Godzilla, but movies normally are really good. And from what I've seen of the trailer and the ideas it's bringing to the table, I'm honestly excited for it. I'm cautiously optimistic, but I'm really excited about it. Plus, Gamera Rebirth kind of restored my confidence that kaiju media could still be well made from Japan. So, with that in mind, I'm hoping that Godzilla -1 might actually do well. Anime is the problem. It's Netflix. I mean, yeah, anime and Netflix, they butchered Godzilla. But now that neither of those two are a factor, hopefully, and plus the guy who's directing it is a huge Godzilla nut, so hopefully he respects the franchise enough to actually make it somewhat decent. So here's the hoping. I like how the island looks like it has a giant footprint. You know, Junior should have killed his adopted dad. They technically killed his dad. Yeah, well, he's the one he imprinted on. So it's like, deadbeat dad, you never raised me. Sure, it did. You gotta be a believer. Oh, look at that. They're hitching a ride on the mutated cryptoclitus, which can now just crawl on land. Hey, hey, ha, ha, ha. Shut up. You might want to get up. It's the Cresteaceous Rex, and he is ugly. Gilligan's Island. Nice reference. The Queen Bitch just did a 180 and went bye bye. Boy, they are ugly. And here they come. Maybe. It's the King Cobra. El Gusano, giant rat, queen bitch. No, it's not. World domination. Troodon's mimicking Tyler. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. If I heard a voice in the dark, I would not go anywhere near it. Not without a gun. Troodon's Alan. They just go, Tyler! Imagine Godzilla into the Zillaverse. I mean, a lot of people said they want to see Zilla in the MonsterVerse. Whether or not that will happen, I don't know. I highly doubt it. But it would be pretty cool to see, just saying. I meant like Spider Man into the Spider Verse. Oh, so it's just infinite Godzillas everywhere. That'd be a scary place to live in, especially if you're a person. And there they go. I'd still rather be there than be with Manila. I mean, Manila kind of counts as Godzilla, so by saying that, he's kind of stuck with them, as well as any other incarnation of a juvenile Godzilla. I love the fact that his atomic breath is blue like a traditional Godzilla, and he's actually attacking Japan. London, Hong Kong, Moscow. God, this shit is awesome. Washington, D.C. The Lincoln Memorial. No! And that's the end of part 2 of the Monster Wars trilogy. Whew, I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I love it so much. It reminds me so much of Destroy All Monsters, where everything's just going bananas all around the world. Love it, 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 love it. What is the strangest film you've ever seen? Not bad, just odd. I think The Last Unicorn would technically count. That was just a weird one overall, and also very questionable in some areas. But anyway, we're now down to not only the final episode in the Monster Wars trilogy, but also the final episode of season 1. So let's not waste any more time, and let's get started in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that atomic breath is so good. And Godzilla just blasts the White House with his breath. Will this be the last episode of the watch party? Yeah, this will be the last episode we'll be watching tonight, and then we'll be back with season 2 another time. Paris. Oh, there goes the Eiffel Tower. King Cobra. I just got the notification on Twitter. The riot strikes ends tonight. Well, that's good. Moscow. So hopefully that means we shouldn't get any more delays on Godzilla and Kong. I don't like how the fact that thing looks like Joker now with the red lips. Honestly, it's great being here. Me giving you nightmares helps me cope with losing my friend. Well, I'm glad that I'm helping you somehow. Just so you know, me messing with you is a sign that I think you're cool. Oh, I'm the same way. I fuck around with people all the time. I mean, if you've watched my other streams, that's kind of self evident. I'm gonna need a good stretch after this. Oh, my back. Random shower thought. When you mow your backyard, you're giving the planet a haircut. Wrong is spelled wrong in the dictionary, and right is spelled right in the dictionary. The word none is just the letter N doing a backflip. When you say forward and backwards, your lips are moving the opposite ways they mean. Ugly snake. They're free! Shoot! Have you ever seen the Dark Crystal? Yes, and just like Star Wars, it was another thing I was forced into, so I don't really care for it. I swear, those animatronics give me the creeps. Mm. Mm. Like, I love Jim Henson stuff, but that one was just weird. Mm. Fire! Yes, he is. Because he's got a brain. Yeah, also, Dark Crystal gave me a couple of jump scares, and I'm like, that's not cool, dude. Sabotage. My favorite scene from Ted 2 is the Jurassic Wii. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Like, they just find one bit of the plant, and then they just look up and it's like, da, na, 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 na. Shut the fuck up. Oh, for Christ's sake. You shut the fuck up. Why don't you come down here and make me a tough guy? Or shoot it. Run, run. Damn it. They blew up my gun. It's the bat. Don't complain, it's helping you. Look at this. Look at this. Chicks with dicks. There are no chicks with dicks, John. The only guys with tits. Cyber Godzilla. Cyber Godzilla's a washed up has been. Never was been. He died to conventional weaponry, whereas this one didn't. Doesn't. Excuse me. Oh, I'm melting! I'm melting! What a world! What a world! Uh oh. Seeing Gremlins, I refuse to watch that. Even if it's comedy. Nah. I refuse. There goes the bee. Just taking out the traffic lights. No big deal. It's really good. Well, I'm glad that people like it. I'm just not going to watch it. Because it's also a horror movie. So, no thank you. And a body count. So, I have no reason to see it. Because I try to avoid horror like the plague. Daddy. Again, he's got a moral dilemma. Yes, but the deaths are more funny, or more for comedy. Don't care. I will not be pressured into watching it. Get him, Godzilla. Oh, that's not fair. Double teaming. Godzilla! Godzilla! And he's like, I don't need no smelling salts. I just need smoke. Yeah, he's up now. He's ready to fuck you up. Yeah, you better move. What's scarier? In the darkness, hearing Quagmires going giggity in darkness, or hearing Herbert's. Neither of them are really scary, in my opinion. They're just funny. Like, and I don't have to worry about the two of them because I'm an adult male, and Herbert likes younger men, like much younger men. And Quagmire don't sway this way. This battle is awesome! And there goes his arm. Cyber Godzilla has battle damage. Bang bang. Do it. Yeah, boy. They've snapped back to reality. Come on, Godzilla, get him! Get him! He's like, fuck you, Dad. Also, question for me and you. Why do we have Twitter if we know it's a hellhole? The only thing that's keeping me there is the fact that I can still block people. If that feature ever gets removed, I am leaving it. And also, I use all my socials to promote my channel, so there's that. Yeah, get him. Rip him open. Nom 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 nom. Rip in the part. Victory, Screech! It's over for you, aliens. Yes! Yes! I think Elon Musk was removing the block button. If he has, I'm leaving. Whee! What's a movie so bad it's good to you? I've never found it. Either I really hate a movie or I really like it. There's no in between for me. Do you want to though? They're kind of disfigured. Too bad we never get to see them again. Yeah, Godzilla's burnt it all to a crisp. And there you have it, folks. The end of season one and the Monster Wars trilogy. Oh boy, this has been a long, long, long watch party event. But we've done two different streams just for this, which is insane. Like I've never had to do two watch parties for anything that was like one season. Like oh my god, how long was the previous stream? I feel like this one might be a bit longer. Um, let's find out. The last one we did was 4 hours and 5 minutes, and this one might be just a little bit over. Yeah, almost 5 hours. Jesus Christ. and the Rebirth stream was 6.5 hours. Okay, so yeah, the Monster Wars trilogy is absolute peak Godzilla the series material. It's a love letter to, the Destroy All Monsters movie. There's just so much to unpack from it. It's really good. But yeah, thank you all for joining me, tonight for our conclusion of season 1. We'll hopefully be back with season 2 soon. I don't know when, but hopefully soon. Um, it's really a shame that we don't get an ending like this again in the series because, you know, season 2 got canceled before the last couple of episodes could air, which is really sad. I would have loved to know what happened in the last 2 episodes and give the show a proper ending. Oh, it's just so sad. But anyway, I hope you did enjoy it. If you did, leave a like, subscribe today, hit that notification bell so you don't miss anything new. All my links are in the link tree in the description down below. And until next time, this is Tyrannosaurus signing off. Alrighty then. Take care now. Bye-bye then. It's weird that a show based off the '98 film is better than the Toho anime production. Oh yeah, it is kind of funny, isn't it? Anyway, bye-bye.